Hello. I made it. I lived. Kind of. 1 second. Jovian, please, I'm begging you. There's a little cat putting little paws on me. Jovi, honey, please. The way my cat acts, you'd think I've like never given him attention in my entire existence. He is so deeply deprived. But yes, hello. Congrats on the first toasty. Welcome in, Kane. Hope you guys are all doing well. I know this is an odd day for me to be live. The main goal here was I wanted to make progress and
new subscription received. Class 2 access granted.
Thank you for the resub, Kane, and you're so right. You should not fuck up you should ignore your job and pay attention to stream instead to not mess up your streak. But yes, hello. Yeah, I wanted to catch up on games that I wasn't able to get to last week, because I wanted to start something new tomorrow. Don't ask me if I've decided. We don't worry about that. We ball. But yeah, so I had something come up kind of last minute last week where I basically couldn't make it. I mean, you did watch all of Jurassic Park at work not that long ago, right? Like, it's not that crazy of an ocean, I feel. But yeah, what happened last week? So I was fully intending to stream last week and finish up season and do another little short game during our like standard slot. But I unexpectedly learned that it was my best friend's birthday party that night. And I wanted to go because I hadn't seen her in a bit and it felt really nasty to be like, oh, I can't go. But I got the news really late, so I had announced a stream already. So that is what happened, and I'm sorry. I did want to be there, I swear. I was sad about canceling stream, but I was like, I'll make it up to you guys somehow. So that's what today is. We're just gonna be playing little games. I don't really know how long the rest of season is gonna take, because that's the game we're finishing right now. I have a couple of other games on deck. I have a couple of other games on deck, and if the timing ends up too tight for me to start one of those, because I do have a commitment at 7 p.m. my time, so we got about 5 hours today if we use the whole time. If the timing feels too tight for us to finish another game, I'll probably just open something casual like Fake Civ, and we'll just hang out a little bit. I just wanted to make it up to you guys for missing out, and also so we could finish season, because like I really liked the game. I just didn't realize how close we were to finishing. And then I also had to go be social and be good and do good social things. So yeah, that was that. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna get started with season, and then I'm gonna have to do some quick value calculations after we get to the end of the game, because it was closer than I thought. I'll do some quick value calculations on how much time we have left and what I can play based on that. So you'll watch me do some live calculations on air. Sorry about that. I'm normally a little better with calculating it off air, so we don't have to like decide midstream what we're gonna do. But unfortunately, this game I kind of split up awkwardly, not realizing how close to the end we really were. The game is now opening. Let's do this. Yeah. Yay. Okay. I don't think I was playing with a controller. I think I was playing with without a controller. I was like, I've been debating getting a new controller. I feel like I had this conversation. I've been debating getting another controller, but I just watched all the controllers I was like eyeing go up in price because of tariffs. And I'm like, do I really need a controller that bad? Like everything I'm looking at technology wise to like upgrade stuff is like going up in price because of tariffs and shit. And I'm like, guess I'm not upgrading that piece of my stream. Oh, okay. I remember what we were doing. So we finished up the God in the Field of Flowers. I still have to do some things in the East Forest Path and some other areas. I did do the parking lot. The Shrine Path we haven't done. Okay. Oh, not bad. Oh, and then we did Din, but we didn't do Tide. Okay, I don't remember what Tide is, so we're gonna have to look for it a bit. There we go. This is from when we were biking around with the kid.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Okay. That was the exhibit. don't think my necklace is still supposed to be glowing. I think the game is freaking out. Oh god. Speaking of freaking out. Okay. Yeah, I freaked out the game. Hold on, let me... I think it's because we left right after being in the field of flowers here where the, like, thing glows. So we're gonna walk in and walk out to get the necklace to stop glowing. Oh yeah, there we go. I triggered the cutscene. I'm so smart. Okay, so we've been here. That was where they were like mining for memory crystals or something. That part was kind of unclear. Oh, never mind, my bad. Okay. So we've been like around most of this farm. There was a shrine up there that I wanted to check out again because we did it very briefly in Kochi's tour, but I wasn't sure if we were done with it. I always forget how much I like the wind sounds in this game. Okay, so we did go to this part of the shrine ourselves. And we sat at that bench, which is where we remembered our friend having the dream that set us off on our journey. Okay. I don't... Okay, this is the edge of the east area that we didn't get to really go to. Yeah. East Forest. We took one picture here with Kochi, but I didn't get to, like, look around, really. Okay. So... Yep, okay. I'm vaguely know where we are. Cemetery, shrine entrance, artist workshop is back there. We've been to the cemetery, but we haven't been to the artist workshop yet. Oh, I did want to take a picture here. I didn't really get one when we were with Kochi that well. I got like a picture, but I didn't get the picture I wanted. What's back here? Oh, it's so pretty here. What? Sorry, I'm trying to get the right picture. If anybody knows me in real life, you know that this is like exactly how I function as a human being. What was the recorder button? I'm gonna have to put the fucking interaction like help back on because it's been a week. Eh. I forgot what the recording button was. Oh, it's just this. Okay, it's just the mouse button. Huh, my recorder's not working. Oh, that's so cool. Hmm. It's R. Oh.
There is no end and no beginning.
Game's stuttering a bit. Hey, look at this. It's so pretty. Hold on.
I'd like to live in a house that looks like this, forever on fire. Am I stealing what I record?
I wouldn't call it stealing. Oh. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Go back.
The faces look trapped in there.
This is so cool. What? I think this forest path is probably my favorite area.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
I think the former rather than the latter. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the artist's house. And we'll go back this way after. Oh, so they did work with like scrap metal, looks like.
I hope this isn't the face of a god. He looks like he'd steal your lunch.
Oh.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Why do they have so many oven ranges?
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
There's a rifle. Probably from one of the
Looking
soldiers,
at
because
a
there's a
gun.
hat too.
Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
Hello, how are you? Just want to check to make sure I went through the right way. Oh, that's just it? Okay.
I'm looking at a gun.
Oh, yeah, I got that you're looking at a
Before
gun.
coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before.
Hi, how you doing?
Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
This is the game I was trying to finish up this week. Really pretty. No.
This house has such a power.
I will text you about it later to ask. Who do we got, et cetera, et cetera. Hi, Justin. We gotta kill that guy. I wanted to be able to break into the house. Oh, this is the artist that made those weird fucking dogs that we saw before. Like, the two dogs in the lake. Oh. Oh, that's a human being.
That sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think.
Yeah. It's the guys being roommates from before.
Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here.
Oh, their hair's so long.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
Oh, it's the aphorisms I was looking for from the other area. I think it was in the graveyard.
What was the point of these creatures? The horned dogs of war? I look at them and I feel nothing. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it. I spent my life trying to make something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art? I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Okay.
Come, show me. What do you think of it?
I like it. It's a little guy. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't like it.
Awful.
Okay, my bad.
Form, color, subject. Simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely? Let's see another.
This lady's having her artist and life crisis. Jesus. All of life summed up in a single piece.
The figure is without grace or true emotion.
Okay, shoddy, damn. Just tell me you don't know what art looks like. Okay.
I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all. It's just junk. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Meteora.
Aww.
They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Yeah, we're taking it there.
It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it. That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault. which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me.
You gotta help her.
Memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng
Aw.
Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
I'm not sure what to think about this. Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
Hey, we're gonna keep looking and decide.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Checking if there's anything else we can interact with.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
I don't want this valley to be remembered for the war that was cast upon it. I think it has a lot of beauty other than that. I like the little cutout symbol thing, which is what I'm going to grab. That is over here.
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes.
Oh.
The prayer is said, you can feel it in the air, but you can see it in the water. If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
That's how they put all the people, the soldiers to sleep in the valley.
Oh, you prayed. You are adopting the culture here so quickly. That is a small prayer you experienced. The monks used to adjust our lives with this power. To help us through life, I can tell you the essence of our religion. Our consciousness is a miracle. But we are frail vessels. Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war.
I was right. It's that prayer.
To end a season. God of sleep listened. Power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
I can bring her all the items. Okay. I just want to hear her talk about all of them.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
I wasn't sure how final the item was, so I wanted to pick
What is
my
this?
first choice.
That's just trash. You want our piece to be about trash?
She seemed very upset about
What a
that.
cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Factory rejects. The Valley could only afford these. They were wary of modern conveniences anyway. Not made by hand, and not made by God either.
Think the gun is probably the only other thing she'll have a lot to say about.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
They thought this was a weapon. We were neutral in the war, but the soldiers ran out of food and turned to us. Not many bullets were fired. Fear did most of the work. Now, I'm sure the killers want death, but they won't have it. They'll dream forever until the waves come.
Oh, we're just leaving them to drown. I wasn't sure about that. Okay, my bad.
Do you want this to be our theme? Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
Hi, Ray. Welcome
Subscription
in.
Received. Class 2 access granted.
Hoi,
Enjoy
hoi.
your
Thank you
stay.
for the resub. How are you doing? Got it. Hope work is going well. I am currently finishing up this game that we started last week, and I wanted to finish last Saturday, but ended up having to go to a birthday party instead. That I was unskippable. So we're finishing up today so we can start something new tomorrow, but I'm just vibing and enjoying it.
Makes me want to sing.
Ooh.
Sanota Chubaleni Husane Chubaleni Husanota Krimosanahi Pleminutu sakanora
Perfect movement ruined by a fucking siren.
That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you.
Oh.
You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left, and then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Okay, let's set up our thing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Chubaleni
I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Drop it right there.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
Okay. Oh, look at these cute little stamps. Okay. Okay, this was the forest path. Mm. I'm sure I'll have some more to add
I
after.
hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Oh, you'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer. But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? Ugh,
Oh, was it her?
no. Next question, please.
Ah! Can you tell me more about the valley?
I wish I could show you around, but maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Oh, I can show her any of the pictures I've taken. That's
My
hers.
last commission work. A misguided memorial.
Mm.
I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley, like the soldiers used to be. But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time. Jing Valley purple. Seductive, harmful, psychic, tumble. When you think of the past, where is it? Is the past behind you? Is it above? Is it under your feet? I wear it like an old coat.
Mm.
Yes.
It's okay, we
water
ball.
coming
Welcome
from
back,
the
my love.
dam. I'm tired of it. What is natural? What is man-made? The dam created this valley. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learn.
This lady has a lot of fun things to say.
For a while, that sign was torn down and put back up every other day.
10 non-standard minutes. It's 10 minutes in a non-standard unit. You're right.
Poor people can only be discovered so many times before you want to scream. Be wary of anyone who claims to just be building.
The spinny thing is very good. It's... Oh god. There it goes.
Roads are less innocent than they seem.
Thank you for the hydrate toast. I will take it.
Yes, the water coming, the flood, the dam. What is natural? What is man? The dam created. Of course we caused the flood. Over and over. We never learn.
Okay, she did say that. So some of the photos will cause repetitive statements. I'm winning. I'm a little EB, honestly, but I'm very committed to the mission, which is where the mission today is. I want to finish this game and I want to enjoy it and vibe with it before we move on to something tomorrow.
As soon as I saw someone wearing a uniform, I knew this season was almost over. Uniforms, groups, flags. Oh, any social organization at all.
It would be really cool if you do MSQ. No. That's a separate mission, Kai. Don't fear. That's the mission for the localized mission for today. If you think of like a local versus a global minimum in like a function, this is the local mission. The global mission is thus undiscovered, other than saying the worst sentences I can at any given moment. Let me know if you want company. I can also, while you're doing MSQ, we can sit in VC and exist together while I'm streaming. Get a little cat on the get a little cat on the screen. I might go back to Fixiv after we're done with this, but it really depends on how long this game takes. It's all good. It is up to whatever you would like, my love. I'm just here to vibe today. That's all I'm here for.
Everyone is alone with their little life, their little grief, their own tragedy.
Ah, me too. I am alone with my little life, my little grief, and my tragedy.
I spared you mine. I'll root for the Greyhands. Why not? They offered to work on my teeth. I said no. I'm too old to have perfect shining teeth.
I'm so sorry, Toaster.
It would scare away children and small animals.
Me, when my teeth are so perfect, they scare away children and small animals. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is checked.
Silent writers, have you ever written words on your own home? Poetry?
Sorry.
Surface.
We're officialless.
Throw up your name to go all city to bomb the system. These old values are particularly unknown now. Oh, the Grey. As soon as I saw someone wearing a
Oh, she already said this.
I knew this season. Uniform. So that's what we've been. Everyone is.
You're such a winner,
I
Toaster.
spared you. I'll root for the. They offered to work. I said no. I'm too old. It would scare away children and small animals.
We ball.
The Greyhands. As soon as I saw.
Oh my god. Okay, it's the same.
I'll root. They offered. I said I'm too old. It would scare away children and small animals.
That gave me the same Greyhands thing here.
Oh dear, did you speak with him? My child, what did he take from you? Oh, just your name. That won't be so hard to fix. Life will give you a name, or you will find a new one. Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known, make its presence felt. Is it the source of all strange happenings, all mind wanderings, of our religion itself? Maybe it would decay on its own in a million seasons, but some are not so patient. Some would rather this magic just be gone. Leave us in peace. What do I know compared to what this tree knows? I know that man Yori saved it from a nasty infection. I know the boy plays around there. Some humility, please. I don't know anything. Dig it up or leave it in the ground.
Okay,
Either
it's gonna be
way,
more
is
Harpic.
it this of our maybe some will leave us in peace.
Okay. So we heard that one already.
Critters of the valley. Don't worry about the animals. They'll leave before the flood, won't they? Yes.
Is she gonna leave before the flood?
Oh, that poor man. Look at his madness. That our mind can hold the past, present, future, dreams, visions, everything together. That is the miracle of being alive. But a miracle is delicate. He should have left it alone. But he wanted to know.
I think this guy was the
He
researcher.
got deep. He burst his brain.
He went insane.
They haven't aged a day since the prayer put them to sleep. But every time I see the soldiers, they look younger and younger to me. Almost like children now. Do I sound like I forgive them? It is the two worst thoughts to try to hold together in your mind. They were just boys, and they killed my family.
Oh.
What do I know compared to what this? I know. I don't know anything. That's the new cemetery, if you can believe it. We sold them. The prismatic grounds needed bodies to study.
Oof.
I don't have any particular feeling about that. This is Ting Valley at its best. Someone must have been walking through the cemetery one day and spotted some ancient graves, no flowers, unkept, and thought, what about these people? Not remembered, not forgotten either. So the ceremony of the random dead was born. The monks extract some memories from someone, tried to sketch their life in an evening. What would otherwise be lost? Millions of people live and die just beyond our peripheral vision. A random arm is slung along your shoulder. You make a friend, they'll never know you. Where was I? Not accustomed to talking this much. I like it.
Oh.
When the war came to the valley, everyone said, this is not our war, even as it reshaped our lives, as friends and family were killed in the night. This is not our war. Our resistance was slow, unintuitive. Silent writers, have you ever read poetry? These old values are particularly unknown now. God of memory, the cruelest of all. Oh, you'll understand one day. The mercy of sleep, the mercy of forgetting. But memory has no mercy.
What else should I do while I'm here?
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine. When the sun is down, the gate will open.
Can I take a photo of you?
All right.
Oh, I can't move. I just have to be right here. That's a very close-up shot.
Latiora is a true artist.
Thank you. I enjoyed our conversation. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate completed. Thank you again.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Oh shit. The shrine's open. I'll leave the forest this way when I'm done, but I wasn't done in the forest yet. There's also another shrine I'm missing. There's a whole other god I haven't found the shrine for yet. Which I'm hoping is in this forest. Whoa. There's an owl. Oh shit.
An instrument with the symbol of the god of memory. I remember my dad had a poor singing voice but wrote funny songs. He had one for taking out the garbage, a kind of a ballad about the virtues of trash. I wish I remembered more.
Oh, it's right there. Hello, guy.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
He's a performer. Thanks, little guy. You're all good. You are not here. You will never hear. You will never be here, Bob. Do you want company, Toaster? I love you. Okay. I'll go into my own stream channel. There we go. I feel like you're trying to trap her into giving you a key password again. Oh, there it goes. Hi, Toaster. You're doing so good. Oh, let me grant her PNG back. There she is. Everybody say hi to Toaster. There we go. We're gonna hide your little mute symbol. There you go. Little Toast. Look at her go. Can I make her bigger? Toasty, I think we're being observed. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to find where the last god shrine is, by the way, guys. Okay. Oh. Anyways, everybody, we acquired a Toasty. Mission successful. I'm also trying to take the other exit over by the artist's house right now, which is why we're just biking back up. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything on this path, but I think I'm not. I think I got it. This area is so pretty, dude. Yes, Ray? Oh, no. We had high hopes, too. The Fix-It parkour tower would have to be a channel points goal. Darth Jar Jar. Why would they not put him in the past? Are they going to sell him separately? Oh, we're going to sketch. $20 for Darth Jar Jar. Yeah. Oh, that's such a pretty sketch. I love the sketches in this game. Uh-huh. That's me. I've not.
I've always parried what I needed.
I think I might have seen a bit of it on your stream, but not like all of it for sure. Oh, got it.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being.
Got it,
We
got
have
it.
a religion. The form changes. Our needs
It sounds really
remain the
cool, though.
same.
Not a fucking monkey. What a little guy. Hi, Bliss. How are you? I saw you did a stream in French earlier. How did it go? Not that you don't speak French, but I know you've been doing more streams in English. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on objects. Doing okay. Surviving. Shrine entrance artist workshop. I'm gonna try to avoid going the parking lot again if I can. Ooh, that's a pretty
My
picture.
mom told me a story about a special gateway. Passing through it took years off your life, trading time for distance. I suppose I'm doing the same, just very slowly, very gradually.
Brain been melting, so English was not possible. Got it.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
Glad you got some prep done at least. Oh, this is the Tide statue. Wait. I found it. Oh, he got earwax. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up now and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest.
Those
Yoink.
slips are prayers to this god for
Sleep?
sleep?
Whew.
Tide.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh. I prayed to see you again.
It's my mom, I think.
I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much the season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say? Oh, you lost your name. It took a while for your dad and I to agree on what to call you. The name we ended up picking was my idea. If you lost your name, why don't you use the name your dad wanted to call you by? He would have called you Maria. I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then all the work of my grief undone in a moment when I saw you again. Oh, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him. And he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
Aw, wait. That has me tearing up a bit.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
No, we are not. We were in a dream, but the reason she's talking to us like that is because we basically left home forever. And so, like, it was pretty clear that we wouldn't be coming back. Like, we have a duty that we had to fulfill outside the village, and it basically requires us traveling to the end of the world. So, like, it is the expectation that we won't be back, essentially.
Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days, a reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
tuned in from work. I hope that's okay. No, it's fine. Kane also opened on shift, and so did a lot of people. This is a weird time for me to be streaming. The Audacity. It's Friday. God, that hit me harder than I thought. I mean, like, I know it's an inevitability, but, you know, my mom and I are really close, so that just kind of, like, made me think of the point where there's some time where I'm gonna have to say goodbye to her. You're right, your Lala is very shaped. And I don't know if I can be sad looking at your Lala. I'm opening her stream. Toasty has her Lala fell up, just going, wah, at the screen. Thanks, it's helping. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect that to hit so hard because the saying goodbye to the mom in the beginning didn't really do it to me that bad, but it was like the air of the dream and like the nostalgia of it and everything. I wish I could show you guys what Toasty's Lalafell is doing. It's just dancing back and forth. No, that was really cool. I mean, has to be one of my top moments in this game for sure. Like, I like this game a lot, but your Lala is very amazing. Your Lala is very shaped. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect that to hit me so hard. Why is it always that I cry on days where I'm using a VTuber model? I have a crying toggle, but it's the wrong type of crying. It's like a different type, I think. Jesus. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Well, I finished the God page. But yeah, basically her mom said bye to her at the beginning of the game, and the expectations that we'll never be back, but we have like an important mission to complete. That is true. I mean, today is mostly because I came back from school like right before. I had class until like noon, and I started streaming at 2, so I basically just like ate and like set up and downloaded a few extra games just in case we swapped after this. Yeah, I think you might be right. I actually do intend to face cam tomorrow. I was just VTubing today because I was coming back from school and I was like, I don't have really a ton of time to get ready. You're always correct, my bad. Oh, these were the shrine gates that were closed. They're open now.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Is there anything else we have to do? I'm missing one achievement. I could go back and get it. These early pages are so pretty. I worked so hard on these. Look. Oh, Toasty, did you see? There was a... They had rhubarb. Just for you. In the game. It's the rhubarb popping noises. No, I'm good.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
No, thank you, Toaster. Oh, I'm fucking weak, dude. This achievement was called Shrine Arriver. Oh my god, thanks. My bad. I forgot my identity. You're so right. Oh. Oh, what about the bike? Oh, sorry, no. 'Twas me.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
No, it was bike sound. Oh, that's a man. Me when it's bike. Oh no, your shoes are wet now, Shotty. Oh, Ayaka? Where she's like dancing in the water with her shoes there? Yum, wet sock.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I hope this isn't your first day on the job.
I hate wet sock.
There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My god, I've read about those. A pendant to burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with? And who lost the memories, you or her? I see. And what was something you burned? You burned a bell and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different. Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that? Why would you? Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Bro, this guy's just gonna get drowned.
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me.
Oh, he's so real.
I'd rather drown.
Me.
Of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky.
I'd rather drown is really a statement.
Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected. You think everyone
Protected
makes it
against
into
what?
a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant. To protect a group instead of one person. You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
Feel stitching, feel the button, squeeze the doll.
That old doll. What is that? Touch? Everybody had that doll. You'll want a memory for, what did you call it? A collective pendant? Ah, a child left this doll here. A tourist. Is that enough? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Open box. Oh, it's a gramophone. Put this. Or it's a record player. I'm a dumbass. Don't.
Music in the air. I hear it. He used to play this at breakfast. The woman who took care of me would cook, and I'd dance around. When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat.
Dancer is such a cute outfit.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manchez, the famous singer. Only time I ever got to see him sing, but my eyes were on the crowd, seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? He dies, the war starts, a season ends.
I didn't know Manchez died and started the war. What? Oh, look at the lights. Prayer incense.
That's swell, old prayer leaves. The woman who took care of me taught me to pray with this incense burning. I wanted to learn, but when we kneeled down together, her being so close to me, and the smell, I couldn't focus. She'd get angry, but I just got more lost. I asked her, which direction is God facing? She said, every direction. I said, so can I pray to change the past? And she said, of course. I was so happy in that moment to have been found by her. I could have been found by anybody.
Oh, is he
By
adopted?
nobody. That fruit is an acquired taste.
Is it a durian?
But go ahead, try it.
No.
Do you like the taste?
Yes.
Really? I remember long ago when I was a beautiful human being, sneaking into the orchards with another boy before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't. Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste, and pretending not to love each other.
Gay icon.
Both of us pretending, smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist, that boy. Left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being alive? I must. That's 5. 5 memories, 5 senses.
Hold on, filling out my scrapbook real quick.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
Hmm. Okay, let's talk to him.
My name is Easel.
Hi, Easel.
I was the last monk of Tiang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me? That's true, but I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war.
Oh.
The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me.
Oh, Sonia's the one who put all the soldiers to sleep.
I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family, like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation.
Which little fish things? Oh, those things. Yeah. She's talking about the little fish in Fixiv. They're like these little guys. You can dress up as them.
She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer.
They're very funny shaped.
A prayer that could end a season.
The outfit is definitely obtainable. I've seen it.
No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon.
Didn't the people on the boat see the light posts? We were hearing about this.
I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
The seasons part is kind of indistinct and specific to the game, so it's like kind of nebulous to me as well. But like seasons indicate like large eras in time basically in this game rather than like physical like fall, winter, spring seasons. Like a season in this game is kind of like an era and they're separated by large events. And I think they have like characteristics essentially. But like one of the last season before the one that we're in right now, which is like post-war, was characterized by like there was a war that started. And then there were a bunch of warriors that invaded Tiang Valley. And they were all put to sleep, and that ended the last season. And then since then, there's been like a season going on right now that we don't really know a whole lot about. Like we haven't been listening to, or like we haven't learned that much about. But our friend had a vision basically that the season was going to end soon, and we needed to like, I don't know, go out and basically catalog the season itself before it ended to make sure it was remembered. This game has some weird stuff about like memory as well, and stuff like that. It's what the game calls seasons is kind of indistinct. Dimension, get out. Leave. make like a time and leaf. But like it basically signals like some kind of large change in these people's lives is all I can understand. And then the other half of like this is like this game has a big importance on like memory and like cognition, and like people can get sick from having too many memories and stuff like that, which is kind of odd, but just the reality of whatever world we're in. Sonia, childhood, you dreaming of another season.
These lights out on the coast.
People went like, so some people went crazy if they had like too much, like they would get really sick and like die basically. And then yeah, it was some kind of like the memory sickness basically characterizes this season, if I'm not mistaken. And the past season was characterized by war and was ended when the war ended by putting all the soldiers to sleep.
It's a solemn task to turn them on, and it's not too late. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here.
They're flooding this valley by breaking down the dam. Their claim is that they don't know when the dam is going to break down, so that they want to break down the dam now. That's what they claim, but it seems really clear that that's not the case, and that they're trying to cover something up, and so they're breaking the dam. No. Everybody's evacuating. There's only a few people who aren't evacuated yet, and those are the ones we've been talking to who are like more stubborn. But everybody else is being evacuated and is moving to like basically like a big city. They're being given like apartments, shitty apartments in a big city. No, they're leaving. But the thing is, they're not really evading death. Like the writing on the wall is like, oh, we're doing this to like make sure that we break the dam in a controlled way. That's like what the propaganda in the game is saying. But it's like pretty clear that they're breaking the dam and flooding the valley to like cover up something they did here. Likely they're trying to cover up something related to all the memory crystals they dug up. There was like these crystals they dug up that have like memory and hypnotic kind of effects, like people controlling level. And I think they're trying to cover up what they were doing with that.
The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray right now.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna let the flood eat him, so he's really depressing.
The sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected.
Jesus.
Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Oh, I have to make a decision. So basically, the decision we're being posited with right now is, do we burn up our pendant that was protecting us from like the memory sickness outside, and risk getting ourselves sick and maybe not being able to fulfill our roles, for the purpose of protecting all the people we met, which I think I will do.
They were kind to me. They're already losing so much. Slowly, painfully, but still, they are moving on. I need to be sure someone will remember this season. There needs to be at least one witness. Someone to carry this season into the future. That is what I set out to do. I promised her I wouldn't do anything to my pendant. That was why she let me go. She told me I had to remember everything. That it was my role.
Oh, this is hard. Fuck. We're gonna use our pendant. We're gonna give over our pendant for the good of the people we met.
I can feel
It's just rough.
memory, senses,
'Cause
and energy in the air.
the reason it's rough as a decision is because like our duty is not just to the people that we're talking to here. It's also like our duty is to like protecting and preserving memories of the season right now. So like there's an importance beyond just that.
I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long. Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me. We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Heal the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the
He's
faces
recounting the
of
memories we heard him
children.
talk about right now.
We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
Oh, look at them.
I was there. I saw it. Firsthand.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways.
Aww.
At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Greyhand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world.
Russian
He
child.
asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
Oh. Why would I say no?
I said, yes. The Grey Hand thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path.
Aww. Are we traveling together now?
The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Thank you for the hydrate free. I'll take it. And the posture check. And the stretch. Getting all those done. Posture
Listen closely.
Stretch.
The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Yes. What will you do now?
I've been thinking about that all night.
I'm doing okay. How are you, Capri?
I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10. And you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Okay. We left Tiang Valley. That's so valid. I'm glad you're not doing terribly. We're in a new area called the Seaside. Oh. Sorry, my girlie doesn't know BMX tricks. She came from a village in the mountains. First time riding a bike and everything. Gotta cut her some slack. This is not Tony Hawk's season, unfortunately.
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
Why is Capri's foghorn here? I'm getting Capri foghorned right now. This game knows the population of people. It's me and my people with the rhubarb and foghorn. I see Toasties Lalafell just laying on the ground dead, by the way. I'm reporting back to the class.
The elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
Wonder if that's the ship. We get down there? Again, please? Water Republic. It's the same ship.
This is a life ring. I like the sound of that.
It's the same ship that the Elder came from. Burb.
The life of all birds is an affair between sky and... not sure where I was going with this.
The Watery Republic. I found her. It's possible to have a good
Motto of
time.
this watery republic was, it is possible to have a good time. I hope they did, while it lasted.
There's definitely a campfire over there. We're gonna meet someone. Well, that's a human. I think.
Hello. I love you.
Okay.
Ice cream.
Me too.
No problems. What this do? Emergency? You turn them on? Aha! I think wrong. It's not for sport.
You thought it was an arena.
My village.
Oh,
I
they're
know the life. You see?
they're all little goblins. Wait.
Safe village. So. Ah, tree. Beautiful tree. I have tree.
Oh, wait.
It's weird, no? I have weird. Public lizard.
Public lizard.
For everyone.
Shared lizard.
No. I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother? Ah, sad mom. Morning I leave. I go far, far? Hmm? Alone. Long time. I leave home.
Look how big this text box is.
Why not? Ubamnegeho se jalo. Why not? Same. Look at crab now. I see. I like it. I draw. What you like?
Oh, I gotta show them little guys. I gotta show him one of my little guys. Cow.
Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
Wait, this is cute. We gotta show off our stuff.
These cows stayed in their pasture even when their owners were gone.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now.
Aw.
How that I go?
To start a new one in a new place.
Now, here, together, we are safe.
Aww. He's so cute. Oh. Hmm.
On the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
Okay. Cute. Isn't this cute? Oh, the water went down. So now I can interact with this. Because this was out in the water before.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over.
Aww.
My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him.
Oh.
I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyways. Who are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I never know, but you could know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elders said means the season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. Surrounded by questions, I began to feel how little I knew. What is the season that is about to end and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world, but he never did. So I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go, that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages, what it looks like, what it sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn in the morning. I leave home. I smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice. Goodbye, ritual. I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you for the future. We're just going to go through our thing basically together. A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to help to come from? My village was created to survive the turning of seasons, but I don't want to just survive. I want to know life and carry it into the future. Who is Dr. Fumio? This is Dr. Fumio and his son. He spent his life working to cure psychedelic maladies. He said the dream sickness was caused by something especially powerful. It was never cured. Oh, the dream sickness is from the prayer that they had. The dream sickness is an extension of the prayer, like how powerful that prayer was that put to sleep all the soldiers. It also put other people to sleep. Okay, I'm connecting the dots. It's a good thing I read this. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth, lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes, close everything. Do you see for yourself? Do you see for the dead, for the unborn? Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and the dead are holding you up. Now stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you'll have so much more to tell them. The path out of Karo. There's only one path out of Karo. These sights and sounds were so close to me all this time, I just needed to step out. The long journey. The past took me out into the open for the first time, into a world that goes and goes. The elder. She was born of the ship, part of the Watery Republics. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. Her mom was the ship philosopher. She managed the meaning behind the symbols. The start of the war was the turning of seasons and the end of the Watery Republics. The Prismatic Guard was a kingdom of artists and scientists who turned into tyrants. Her mom caught the time misperception sickness. They looked for a doctor, and that's how they found Dr. Fumio and Karo. Tiang Valley entrance. I came upon an entrance to the valley, hints of what might be awaiting me down there. What are the Greyhands doing? The Greyhound I met told me to record what his group is up to. They have plans for a better future. They're evacuating people to Radiant City. We will build the next season. Serene Pond area. Oh my god. I forgot I made this picture of the dogs fucking so big. Hold on. The valley itself was radiant with life. The air smelled sweet and green. The smell of dry hay, the ringing of cowbells. I try to understand animal-human coexistence. Assembly Point. My map calls this place the Assembly Point. People passed through here not long ago. Fruit Farm. A farm upon a hill. What labor and love was expended here. Dig site, tucked away in the West Forest, is an area that has been recently disturbed. In the dig site, what is the dig site for? They were transporting Heartpick out of the valley. They were secretly collecting and transporting a powerful mineral. It had something to do with Day Zero. They were researching a purple mineral, a mineral with the power to affect the mind. In Tiang Valley, what is Day Zero? It's a plan to remove the haunted quality of the season. It requires a prayer. I'm not reading that. West Forest Path. I could feel the past flowing through the air here. I inhaled history, exhaled history. It's all too much. Who's the god in the field of flowers? The void. The god of forgetting. I prayed to the void and forgot my name. A life on the lawn. Sofan needs to finish packing by tonight. She can't decide what to take with her. I tried to help. That is something you could call it. Kochi's tour. Sofan's son Kochi took me on a sightseeing tour of the valley. The ancient tree. This tree is the oldest, largest living thing I've ever seen. East Forest Path. The land curves, we curve it, and we are curved by it in turn. Along the way, I hear and smell and touch and listen. Do I not have more photos for this? I do. Good. This page doesn't feel pretty enough for how pretty this area was. Hold, please. Your dramatic retelling will be interrupted by me frantically trying to add more pieces to this section. Aw. Oh, shit. I closed it. We don't get any more. I fucked up. It's fine. You guys saw me build most of that today anyways, so hopefully you got to see most of the pages. Oh, the prayer. The prayer in the water. It's huge. What a blunder. I have to start again. Oof. We might have messed up.
Blinding light. And a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out. But then my senses came alive. I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me.
Bro, our memory got
I
purged.
detected the world for the first time. I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility. Then I found this journal and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them.
Oh my god.
Loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared.
Holy shit, we forgot
I put
everything.
them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Okay,
hope what I
I'm putting it
recorded
together.
in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home
Oh.
for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth.
Oh, this is in the city.
Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
And that's my bag, isn't it?
Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All
He's in the Radiant City.
and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay
I
down,
was wondering where you went, Shoddy.
you will have
Corn.
so much more to tell them.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I've put it all together. So the haunting quality of the season that we were in, or the season that we were in, was characterized by remembrance and pain from the war of the previous season. So keep in mind, there's like a couple seasons we're talking about. I'll refer to the one with the war as the first season. It's actually the second, but we'll refer to it as the first. So there's the first season. And the transition between the first and the second seasons was when there was a gigantic prayer that caused the sleeping sickness and also put all the warriors or the army to sleep. And that's why there were a bunch of people sleeping in Ting Valley. And then the season after that was characterized by the hurt and pain that people still felt from the war. So there was they used all of those memory crystals and made a massive prayer that like rippled across the water worldwide that erased everybody's memories of the war to keep them from feeling that like hopelessness and sadness. I'm watching Toasty's screen. I can't, you are somewhere. You're in a different one than I was thinking about. But yeah, so basically I've synthesized what was happening. But yeah, so that thing that we saw at the end was another prayer. Dimension, no. Bad. We witnessed basically the prayer that ended the entire season. Just like a prayer ended the previous season, but the previous prayer was the sleep prayer, and this was the forgetting prayer, which I think was Din, if I'm not mistaken, was the god in charge of that. But they probably used all of the crystals they dug up to fuel that prayer and make it even stronger, which is why they dug up all those crystals and then drowned Tiang Valley. Yeah. What a cool story. I enjoyed that. I finally feel like I understand what's going on. It just took me to the end of the game. But I'm glad I got conclusive answers instead of like vague stuff like I normally get. My joke, my cat would not. He's in fact too stupid to appreciate anything. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry we didn't finish rereading my sketchbook. You guys did get to see me make most of that on stream today, the part I ended at. But honestly, I was just trying to add that other section and then I like accidentally X'd out of it, and I'm kind of sad about it too. But it helped me synthesize what was going on finally. So I'm happy about that at least. I do kind of want to see what happens if you don't make the decision I made to like protect my friends. Season. There are differences based on your decision. Okay, I do want to see the other ending. Or I want to read about it at least. Aw. Oh. We're back at the beginning. Okay, we can still see the end of our thing. I'm gonna reload our save so we can at least see the rest of our scrapbook again. We were here when I flubbed up. So let me back up a bit. We were about here, so not as far back as I thought. Oh, my model is leaning backwards. There we go. Good, fixed. In the parking lot, what happened during the war? The war came to Tiang Valley. The soldiers were put into an eternal sleep. They believe a prayer ended the war. Is that possible? Sonia the monk protected the valley from the soldiers. Parking lot, the cars are gone, but the land made cold and dead for them survives. Shrine path, approach to the shrine, ancient ephemera, a little quiescent quotidian ceremonies. Cemetery. To remember the dead, they place a stone. To remember the stones, they take photographs. Pate's dream. Pate told me about the heavy dream he had. He dreamed he was in a forest. He was hungry and tried to eat an apple, but the apples kept moving around in time, becoming unripe or rotten. A ghost-like person told him to stare into the sun to clear out his vision. The ghost-like person would disappear when he did. He saw me taking notes and felt better. He stared into the sun, and when he regained his senses, he took a bite of a red round fruit, and it was delicious. In Tiang Valley, who is the Din? It felt like it was built on a layer of histories and tales. Din is the god of remembering. Oh no, it's Void, so not Din. I was given the memory from somebody else, but it became mine. In Tiang Valley, who is the Tide? Tide is the god of sleep. The tide gave me a dream. I talked to my mom. I asked her for my name. She said Dad wanted to call me Maria. An artist in the valley. Deep within the forest stood a lone house. It belonged to an old woman who has been making art in the valley all her life. She wanted me to bring her pictures of her work to see it one last time. The Shrine of Tiang, a secluded shrine nestled in the hills of the valley. The old monk wanted to die in the flood, but he was interested in my pendant and deep down intrigued about my idea of making a pendant that protects a group instead of a single person. Toast to Tiang. The true end of Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. The last moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The gray hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I only had a moment to decide. I said yes. The gray hand thanked me. He gave me a pen and told me their new name would be Floral Path. On the beach, I moved through the wreckage of an old season and found the way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. Easel gave me a ride to the coast. I'm starting to feel truly far from home. Here we go. I also want to state for the record that the name Floral Path is really interesting. Cause like in the language that I minored in, Korean, to walk a flowery road or like a floral path is to walk, like see only nice things and like live a good life basically. And it's like something you can say like, oh, I hope you only walk like a flowery path for your life or something, like, you know, it has like a good connotation to it. So in terms of like future movement and positivity. So I don't know if there were people on this team that were aware of that meaning. But I think that's cool. Okay. That is that. We're going to go back to the main menu because we saw our ending. But I will say, yeah, we saw our ending. There's a few things I have to say about what we saw. One of the things that I'm like not super enthused on is like it didn't show us what happened with the other people that we tried to save, because like it showed us forgetting, so it was clear it didn't really fully work for us. But I would have liked to know if I had done good, at least in sacrificing my pendant. I did look at some discussions online about it, and it seemed for the most part like the ending doesn't change that much. Like there's a different flavor to it. Like you either forget or you don't forget based on if you have your pendant or not. But it doesn't like largely change anything. It's like a slight variation, I think. Yeah, let me check. But I think in both cases you still kind of remember because you like have your notebook to remind you. Even if you like fully forget, which is the good thing, I guess. But yeah. I still feel good about my decision to leave the memories intact and stuff, so I'm not upset about that. Okay, it is much later than I thought, which is good in terms of I don't have to like I was worried I was only gonna have like a 30-minute stream left in that game because I wasn't sure how much was left. Okay, well, go away. Thank you. I don't know if you guys saw that, but someone was advertising free viewers. Banned. Insta ban. Sometimes it gets caught and sometimes it doesn't, so I never know. Let me see. I'm Googling something. Oh, which character are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I have many things to think about that character. She's looking at Yotsuyu right now, for those of you who play. I'm glad Saribot works well. Also, I'm sorry, we're just listening to silence. My brain was ticking. I have a tiny itty bitty little game that I think I'm gonna fire up so we can have a little bit more of a stream. Not that I'm not streaming tomorrow, but you guys are here. You deserve to see something fun. It will be a divergence from the content of the nostalgic kind of beautiful content of the game we just played. I would like to say for the record, no, I'm not playing it halfway. I really liked that game. I thought it was really cool and very vibey. I didn't know what was going on for some of it, but like I enjoyed it quite a lot. So, we're not playing Overwatch either. That game is literally uninstalled from my computer. No, it is a game I actually picked up for my debut stream. Let's see if it'll pop up. Come on. It's called Moral Dilemma: The Interview. I did get the Mantis skin. I worked really hard to get that Mantis skin. This is Moral Dilemma: The Interview. Let me fix my stream category. There we go. I hope you guys enjoy it. This is going to be entirely different than Season. So ignore the tonal shift. I hope you guys got to enjoy us saying goodbye to Season and all the vibes of that. But this is a short little game I have picked up and I wanted to play, but it's also like only an hour or something. So, you know, let's do it. But yes, we are not playing Marvel Rivals because I cannot run my model at the same time as Marvel Rivals. We are not playing Overwatch because I have it uninstalled, and we're not playing Outify because I don't want to die today. Which Divergent faction are you? Elevator music under maintenance. Please hum a tune from our approved list. The Pink Panthers theme, Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, The Circle of Life, the theme from Jaws. Hold F to zoom in. Maximum mate, your mother. Completely inappropriate. I want to speak to your manager. Not to mention a massive health and safety risk. Break room is on break. Executive room. Hallway under maintenance. Eat breakfast and lunch before 8 a.m. The early bird gets 2 meals. Grussel tip. That's the DLC. Okay. I need to... Favorite number is 9. Press R to clear your throat. Yes. There's a cat on my screen. Yes. Difficulty, accountant, manager, CEO. Okay. Lore, high. Plot holes, big. Camera shake, small. Italian cuisine, on. Dramatic effect, so much. This is incredible. Thank you. Emotional sensitivity, high. Run mode, slow. Where's my walking sensitivity? Okay, that's fine. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should have expected this. My bad, honestly. Cat Casino. Coming soon. Email cat pics to Moral Dilemma to have your cat included. Meet the developer. 0 out of 8.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
Okay. Let me take that cat off my screen. Okay. That's not me.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded. I think.
Cool, okay. Grussel tip. If you're not scrolling your phone, checking stocks on your tablet, gaming on your laptop, watching a movie on TV, and having a conversation all at the same time, you're wasting your life. What the fuck? Why is the printer talking to me? Because you're completely insane, remember? Oh yeah. Just keep it together. Don't let them realize how bonkers you are.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
No, I didn't say anything. Must be a glitch on your end.
A glitch. Well, that's interesting because I could have sworn I heard you having a full-on chat with it. Just so you know, the printer's not really known for its conversational skills.
I don't know. It was talking pretty good to me just now. Printer just printed help. Should I be worried? Completely normal disregard. Printer isn't working. Use the art supply.
He's ready to see you.
Shut up.
Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry. You'll get them back on your way out.
The printer isn't working. Please use the art supplies provided below. I'm done. I looked the other way when I saw the blatant tax fraud. I let it slide when I came in and found my desk on fire. I even disregarded the dead skunk I found at the fridge. In hindsight, perhaps I shouldn't have. But this, I cannot let go. Just fix the bloody printer. I resign. I've always hated all of you. We are not a family. Meeting room for meetings that could have been emails. Please do not feed the coyote. Fire alarm. Also, the running speed makes me move slower. I would like to state for the record, this makes me slower. Oh, so really fast makes me even slower when I run. Yes, that's entirely true. Okay, cool. Stop littering. Oh, goldfish. Caution, no swimming. And a pizza. Interview tips. This is the biggest moment of your life. Don't mess it up. The interviewer will scrutinize everything, your hand gestures, your mannerisms, your breathing. Be conscious of it all. We're a big family here. Don't be afraid to give your interviewer a gift. Cash is always the safe option. Don't be greedy. Your base rate should always be 4 figures. Let the interviewer offer you more if he feels you deserve it. That's... Okay, that's a fire hazard. Let's see. Can I acquire some explosives? No. I have bad news, guys. It didn't let me acquire any explosive. Deposit nuclear warhead.
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Okay. My bad. Set your watch 5 minutes ahead. Always stay in the future. Grussel tip. The quiet yelling room. Let me in. Mind the gap. Donate $1. Leave a donate €1. Leave a €10 note. Write a check for 20,000 euro. Pretend to donate and steal a 20 euro note. Trait selfish. Donation skill -3. It's time to spin the wheel. I passed. Oh, come on. You fumble and accidentally donate a paperclip and some lint. Lady Latrine, seriously? A paperclip? It's a family heirloom passed down many generations. Great. And it'll be passed straight down the bin next. Seeking Note Archive, 1495 to present. Containment lab, keep closed at all times. you must have misclicked to get in here. Good thing I double layered the security. Be more careful next time. Wow, you really are clumsy. It's okay. I accidentally press buttons instead of turning around to leave all the time too. Just don't do it again. You're a real funny guy. I love it. But no, seriously, this is the last door, so do not open unless you want to doom all of humanity. Fastest button press in my life. Okay, yes, I lied, but this is actually the last one. You've had your fun. It was a funny bit to be sure, but it ends here. Please stop. Oh. What have you done? The first person it's going to go after is me. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Just like Outer Wilds. Same game and everything. It's my chair. Do not sit. Didn't say anything about standing. Strategy meeting. We need a paradigm shift to move the needle. What does this mean? Synergy misspelled. Synergy. I don't have the bandwidth for this. We need more deliverables. Exactly. We do this by streamlining our workflows. I meant donuts. Who took all the sticky notes? Me. As per my last email, fakes the printer. Let's take this offline. Stocks. Profits down, stocks up, yearly quotas. Sorry, door out of order. Mind the table. I won. Box storage for boxes containing boxes. Stay away from the pause menu nonsense. Jump scares on. Forgot I can clear my throat. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Ah, there you are, right on time.
That actually scared me.
To the interview, capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat? It really depends on your morals, on seat taking. Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness? I don't think honesty is a weakness.
I don't give a what you think. You're up and up, interviewer.
Sure, point made. Not the best strategy, I would say, to curse at your interviewer.
I'm winning. I'm a winner.
But hey, that's just me. Maybe it works for you. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your brain up first, of course. So, head through to the art room and really soak in the exhibits on display. Make the artist's intellect your own. Nervous? I get it. This art is profound. Like, really profound. Not everyone who goes in there makes it out alive.
This is misspelled. The Stranger. The bookshelf that only exists while being looked at. Schrodinger & Co. Temporal Oak. This enigmatic bookshelf is a masterpiece of transient existence. Its presence hinges entirely on observation, housing tomes of wisdom that vanish the moment you look away. Scholars have debated its contents for centuries, though no one can recall reading a single title. Blink at your own risk. I mean, okay. A large 8 of hearts really makes you think. Brand exhibit, press to view the art. In quotes, life-changing. Okay. Well, that changes color. The wall of infinite hues. No one knows why it changes color, but theories range from advanced quantum mechanics to a faulty wiring job. Some believe it reflects the emotional state of the viewer, while others suspect it's just trying to show off. Creators note, please refrain from asking it to pick a favorite. It doesn't like that. Someone's shoes I stole. Hey, those are my shoes. Flower that sways with no wind. Visible statue of a dragon. No one has seen the invisible statue of a dragon, but its presence is undeniable. Its intricate details shimmer in the hearts of those who truly believe. The absence of shadows only highlights its mastery of light and space. Curator note, we kindly ask visitors to admire the statue from a respectful distance. It's quite sharp. Okay. Forklift. This one blew my mind. A small chair. Oh, it's talking to me. I'm a little insecure about it, you know. Why does my size even matter? I should be known for my other cool qualities. Like my fine finish or great stability. It's really dehumanizing to be objectified like this. You're not a human, you're a chair. Oh, so you're a racist? I should have known. You'll get what's coming to you someday. I'll make sure of it. Also, this music is a little loud. And fixed it. The Grand Exhibit. Behold, the pinnacle of artistic achievement, revered by critics and creators alike as the greatest piece of art ever conceived. Its beauty is said to transcend mortal comprehension, leaving all who gaze upon it to never view life quite the same way again. Oh. Wow, this is actually really thought-provoking. No, it's actually just out of order. We'll be back in service soon. Oh. Also, in the future, please don't leave sticky notes on our art. But you just said this isn't art. Yes, but you didn't know that. If you are mentally warmed up, continue through. Sign through already. You've forgotten how big a normal playing card is. You developed a strong emotional attachment to furniture. You've begun to question whether your shoes are still your own. You've tried to name the stranger, but felt it was too personal.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away. Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready. Great. Each question is timed, so keep
Oh no.
the timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
Question 1. Is living? Well done. Modes of transportation. Well done. Smallest to largest. Question 4. Population fewer than 100 million. Plant matter. It's not China. Cheapest and most expensive. Apple. Chair. House. Fuck! Moves with 4 legs. I'm so good. That's for 19. Oh my. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so crazy. I forgot there was a... The more you read...
10. Above average. This level of intelligence suggests a mind capable of strategic board games or advanced sarcasm.
Thanks.
Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect.
Oh my god, I'm moving.
Not that common though. Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left. 140. Not bad at all. You've actually done really well here. Oh. Well, it could be worse. Could be 13. How about we just move on?
I'm so smart, guys. Do I get a lucky spin? No!
Yes, I know that was really embarrassing, but we simply have to move past moments like these. The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
The fuck is... Pick your favorite color and the magic mirror on the wall will tell you something about yourself. None. Black. Black, the color of mystery and sophistication. Very refined choice. You know, 90% of 90% of those who favor black are I will. Thanks. I'm gonna go now. These look dangerous. Signs temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on the sign for guidance. It's just here for balance. Oh, look. There's outside. Set alarms for every 15 minutes, day and night. The grind never rests, and neither should you.
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
Do I get a choice? Oh.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, step into the teleporter.
Okay, well, I guess we're here.
Oh, well, that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first.
I found outside. Am I supposed to go somewhere or like... Oh!
Huh. Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence. My bad. And whose idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? Ugh, this office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
No more shortcuts for us.
Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
I'm so glad, Toasty. Drink coffee with 2 straws, double the energy, double the grind. Office buggy service, 100 per room traverse. Convenient transportation for busy professionals. The reply all damage control room.
Still here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
I see. Factory bird. Return these mugs.
I wouldn't recommend it personally. Remember.
Friendly reminder, sticky notes cost company money. Me too.
If you're waiting for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you that moment does not exist.
Free compliments. Isn't this like right above where that other button is? Yeah, no, I'm not pressing that button either. Stand one step ahead on the escalator. Show the world that you're always on your way up. We need an elevator here. Zara, please stop leaving these sticky notes everywhere. No. The room to circle back to blank.
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. So don't take this lightly. When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades. But let's see what your take is on this issue.
What mood do you think this chair is in?
The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options
Oh
are
dear.
chicken soup or tomato soup. But she only has space for exactly one in her shopping trolley.
Hey, what's going on with the baby
What
back
should she
there?
add to her trolley.
The baby?
She looks around for the chicken soup, but wouldn't you know it, it's
I am at soup.
tomato it is. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance.
Oh, okay. Yep, my choices feel very important right now.
Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
Oh, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but if you're looking for ransom,
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in
Oh.
that person's life. I look
Okay.
forward to completing more moral dilemmas. Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
Hey, I didn't say
Starting
that.
to like you. You might even be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed. Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here.
Johnny Silverhand.
This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a
Press the
button,
button.
he could launch all of them
Press it.
simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should you press the button or
Press it.
not press it? Well done. Your decision aligns with that of 99% of individuals globally. However, I am concerned by the lack of time you took to deliberate before making your decision. Did you even think it through, or just pick something at random? I mean, yes, you did make the correct choice, technically.
I'm being
But I'm not
chastised for making the
looking a
correct
random
choice.
Number generator candidate. For all I know, you just got lucky. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking great for you. I'm just
Okay.
about ready to throw you into the incinerator. I mean, throw your application into the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
But we can try one last thing. A visual intelligence test. If you excel in this, all could be forgiven.
Oh, guys, I have bad news. I'm really bad at visual tests. That's the one thing I was bad at in my IQ test. The trolley's
In
bad.
case you weren't aware, I am charging you for every minute of this interview. It's £20 per minute.
If the trolley is about to hit one person, you accidentally bump the lever to switch it to 5. Is it morally ethical to switch it? Yes. Whistle a theme song when entering a room. Brand recognition matters. Grussel tip. This room has moved. Can someone get this down, please? Don't read this book. A practical guide to ignoring instructions. Okay.
What's wrong?
There's something in the way.
Just walk around it?
It simply
Listen,
can't be
I'm not gonna
done.
wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
Powering up. 1. Greetings. I am Breadbot. Hello, Breadbot. Sorry to bother you. I just need to get past. Elaborate. You're in the middle of a doorway. Could you please move? Breadbot is stationary. Breadbot can help you with bread or investment advice. Bread. Breadbot makes the best bread. Many people are saying this. Can I have some? No. Investment advice. Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat futures. Look, is there anything I can do to convince you to move? Well, there is one thing. Bring Breadbot bread, and your every desire shall be fulfilled. Okay. Bread. Breadbot. You have done well. This might be a little forward, but you can consider Breadbot your father. Goodbye, my child. Farewell, Breadbot. Nothing see this way, stop. Notice this is a dead end. Told you. My bad.
Can
Dad, is that you?
come in here quickly? Don't worry.
Genuinely. Forgiveness guaranteed. Me and my daddy problems. Breadbot is my new dad.
I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that nature cabin, trees, plants, all of it, just sitting there like you want some...
A house, Toasty, our house.
I'll admit, at the time I was a bit concerned. Thought we might have accidentally sent you to the other side of the world. I mean, that would have been quite the detour, wouldn't it? But nope, turns out it was just the nature reserve room, right next to the teleporter. What a design flaw. But you know, looking back, it was kind of fun, wasn't it? A funny little mishap. It's amazing how moments like that can really stick with you, even now. But if only I'd known how grave the consequences would be.
Oh?
Here's the thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, you're a clone. A
Oh my god, it's Soma all over again.
the original. It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect copy of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work. You're technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's memories.
This is Soma.
You died. Figured I should mention that. Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really.
Proud of you,
Probably
Toast.
won't even remember it after a good night's sleep. Right then, let's get back to your interview.
You are here. It is a fire exit. Can't put out the fire. Unauthorized employees only. I'm unauthorized. There's a cup. Can I please put out the fire? Enter only if you are already inside. Too late. Conquering FOMO. The book everyone else is talking about. Okay. Please make it stop. Find the rubies. The reward is insane. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good.
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview, and perhaps the most important. So
My visual intelligence is really low. Genuinely, that's what I tested lowest on.
Focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
No, 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 no. Don't say that. No. Oh, fuck.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there? Incorrect. Which of these was present? Correct. What was the playing card? Incorrect. How many rugs were in the room? Correct. Which of these wasn't in the room?
Oh my god. This is hell. This is actual hell. My visual memory is like notably incredibly bad. No, like I want you guys to know this is actually the category I scored lowest on my autism assessment. Like genuinely, this is like a problem.
Incorrect. Disappointing. Maybe try paying more attention next time.
Fuck you, I have
Next, let's see
autism.
how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate. So, how many sheep were there?
41.
Congratulations.
Yeah!
It was 42.
Fuck you!
Okay, candidate, I think I have everything I need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
Bitch. There was definitely 41. Room for improvement. See? Button of misfortune. Press your own peril. Connecting 731 hackers to your device. Draining your bank accounts. Creating 50 new folders on your desktop. Shaking the next can of soda you open. Stubbing your toe within the next hour. Make your next social interaction incredibly awkward. Losing your next ranked game. That's too much. That's the line I can't. Hold on, valued employee. We're interrupting your normal workday to bring you something that will truly inspire you. This way, please. Have you ever wanted to peer into the future to see where you'll be in who knows how long from now? To really reflect on what you've become, would that change your current trajectory in life? We've had our best engineers on the job to finally make that a reality. Introducing the Reflector. A device that reflects an image of yourself from the future back to you. The insight and knowledge gained will be unparalleled. It might as well be magic. Who knows what you'll even look like in the future? Prepare yourself for the Reflector does not discriminate. You're showing how sad life is without the presence of a reflector. Meet future you. No autographs, please.
Incoming raid.
Hi, Happy. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. There we go. You were streaming Roblox. What were you playing in Roblox? Very important question here for the girlies. Slogan ideas. I'm loving it, but is it loving me back? Have a break. Wait, is that me? Finger licking good reflection. Because time flies when you're looking at yourself. Just do it later. Can I borrow the red marker? No. Rock, scissors, I win. Damn it. Anime Vanguards. I have not played that one. Just do it later. Testimonials. I thought I was broken. Turns out I'm just wearing the same clothes in the future. Guess I'm efficient. Future me was juggling flaming torches. I don't even know how to juggle. This feels like a lot of pressure. I looked into the reflector and saw myself eating cake. 10 minutes later, I bought a cake. How did it know? BTD with anime characters. Incredible. Okay. Understood. I hope Roblox was good. I hope stream was fun. The art of deceptive advertising. Drink to reflect. Am I allowed? No. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm better. Q&A. How far into the future does it actually show? Let's focus on what's important. Is this just a mere great idea? Yes, it is. And how fiscal will the quarterly earnings be? That's enough questions. Before, after. Roblox games can sometimes fuck. You never know. Your reflection is loading. Please hold while we process your request. Thank you for your patience. Your reflection will be ready shortly. We're currently experiencing high demand. Your reflection will be available soon. Please remain still. Your reflection is being carefully prepared. You are next in line. Your reflection will appear momentarily. We appreciate your patience as we load your reflection. Our system is working hard to provide you with the best reflection possible. Please bear with us. Your reflection is almost ready. Your reflection is currently being processed. We'll be with you imminently. As I'm leaving. Lore. It says lore. Wow, what an awesome reflection that was. We hope you enjoyed it. Please leave whenever you're ready. If you lose your keys, never search for them. They'll appear when you've earned them. That's a Grussel tip for you. Complete guide to the regional varieties of stop signs in the 19th century Northern Wales. Results?
Candidate.
Ah.
Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident? Yeah, you know, the whole "you're technically dead" thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me, but you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, you know, a bad thing, right? Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it? Right, monster. I get it. It's harsh, but fair. I suppose I do.
Called him a monster.
Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it? But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
My results. I wanted to know how I did on the interview. Warning, do not ignore this warning. Hey, play me in rock, paper, scissors. I never lose. Aha, we'll see about that. Let's put some stakes on the line. I'll let you decide. Our pride and dignity. Now, don't raise the stakes too high. But very well, I'll allow you to go first. Daring of you. I pick rock. Ah, looks like I won. Bit of skill differential, it seems like. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. I'm undefeated after all. Well played. Anyways, good luck with your interview. Who is this person?
Welcome to the world's first time machine. We're
Oh, I see.
In time and stop the first you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter. I hope you're ready, because it's time to rewrite history.
Oh dear. You know, I don't know what I expected of this game, but should have expected this, my bad.
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh, my nuclear warhead.
Hello, how can I... Wait, you... I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here?
Oh.
You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
Must be your imagination. I have a very average face. There's no one there. It must be a glitch in the camera system, she muttered to herself, reaching for her oversized mug of coffee.
You're wearing the exact same clothes, though. Right down to the mismatched socks.
Hey.
Candidate, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
I can hear you, you know.
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
The power room? Site safety. It is compulsory to wear a smile at all times in this office. For every occasion spotted smiling, you will be deducted 1% of your year's pay. In the event of extraordinary circumstances or personal tragedies, please schedule an assessment. During this 5-hour psychoanalysis, your capacity to maintain a solemn demeanor will be assessed. If successful, you receive a 1-week exemption from smiling. That's blood on the door. Really nice sound button. Due to multiple cases of people getting addicted to the sound and spending all day pressing the button, we must restrict its use. Everyone is allocated 1 listen credit per day. Please see Zara at her desk for the key. Why me? No! My sound! Oh, that says died. That says diet. Hello. It is the gnome sound.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete.
I'm so good at this. Fuck. Here. Now, for the hardest captcha ever created, impossible to solve for robots, takes an average of 7 hours for a human to solve. Prepare yourself. Cook the bear. I see. Hey, that bear turned towards me. It was not facing towards me before. Diet soda.
And
Weeping
here we
bear.
are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving
Diet
the
soda.
original you, but at the cost
Diet soda,
of your
diet
own
soda.
existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it,
Tough
you'll
call
feel
for
a weight
you.
lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action.
So let me press the
original
button.
you's heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
Immediately. Press the button. That's so loud. Why was that so loud? You've unlocked the doors to the break room, the hallway, the executive room, the prologue. You could also check out the DLC. You won, guys. Break room open. Wow. 0. Reminder to self, left my precious in the house in level 5. Sell out, secure the bag. Don't pay for therapy, turn your trauma into a side hustle. Remember this, trillionaire grind set. Rent out your shadow, monetize every inch of your existence. Wake up at 3 a.m. If the sun's out before you, you've already lost. Taking a break? Oh my gosh, this tiny chair. I get it. I've been slacking off too. I was bored and made a game. It's my first ever game and it's really good. The best way I could describe it is it's like Skyrim. Go through and try it out. I'm trapped in an ad. Okay, controls by Dr. Chair, WASD, mouse, space. There's double jump. Level 1. It's like Skyrim with guns. Oh yeah, you know. Oh. Just like Skyrim. Just like Skyrim, huh? Just like Skyrim, huh? Just like Skyrim, huh? Platform out of order, Dr. Chair. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I did it. I'm crazy. Level 1 reviews. Need some lore story. What's the goal point? Jumps are too basic. Dr. Chair's patch notes for level 2 gave platform number 21 a backstory, added a new mechanic, added directional help so players don't get lost. Oh. Oh, what? This platform is a 29-year-old environmental scientist and activist living in the coastal town of Level 2, standing at 2'6" with wavy chestnut boards that often escape her black paint. She sports a collection of hand-me-down flannel shirts and well-worn hiking boots. Her bright green text reflects her passion for nature, echoing the beauty of the forest and ocean she strives to project. Okay, well. I needed that one. It's just like that Mario level, isn't it? I'm like sweating. I'm actually sweating. You're right, this is just like Skyrim. My bad. I was greedy. Oh, peanuts. Oh, the directional markers. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. World is boring, needs more characters. Backstory was completely pointless. Added scenery like trees, a big rock, and house. Added moving platforms. Added a named NPC. It's the worst. I hate it here. Guys, I can't do this anymore. Why am I here? I like how I'm a different color. Yeah, so what the fuck is wrong with that platformer there, huh? Oh, God. Okay. I was so close. Oh. The game judgment's not very good, and so it decided I was there. Oh my god. Whoever said I wasn't good at platformers, nobody can ever say that ever again. Look at me. I'm a god. You can't just have floating objects as scenery. Bad game design, too hard. Game needs more flavor. Removed in scenery because of harsh and unwarranted complaints. Added tasteful flavor. Made game easier by adding motivational signs. The worthy platformer leaps without a doubt. The hesitation is the enemy of success. Okay, I know what this type is. Oh, it's every time I jump. That's horrible. Path that is yours alone to conquer. No platform will bend for the weak. Guys, this is just like Skyrim, right? Fuck! Fuck, fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with the Skyrim game. It was too much like Skyrim. It made me scared. How do I leave? Executive room. So get this, you need to buy the DLC to open the DLC Ruby and meet the DLC developer doors. I've never seen more greedy developers in my life. Good thing because they locked themselves behind that paywall, because I'd love to give them a DLC of my own. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually. Never mind. Not to mention, half their Dr. Chair's levels are locked behind it too. Poor guy worked his seat off designing those levels, and I guess the devs are going to reap those profits. SMH. I guess so. Not very talkative, are you? DLC completion required. Okay. Oh, that was a warp. Embarrassing. Hmm. Oh. 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 Did we just go -3? It's time to... Yeah, it was just like Skyrim. I knew this was gonna happen. Seriously? A paperclip? Don't forget about the lint. Get out of here before I flush you like the turd you are. I want to restart. We didn't get to see these rooms either. This is the DLC. The prologue. The cat casino is still closed.
Hi, you must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
There's nowhere to take a seat. Little fire alarm.
Oh, and word of advice, if the interviewer gives you a gun and asks you to shoot yourself, just do it. It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually loaded. I think.
Clearing my throat a few times. I don't want to talk to the printer this time. Are you gaslighting me? You don't even know what gaslighting means.
Are you talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
I'm okay just admiring its sleek finish. Very nice shade of gray.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty nice shade of gray, isn't it? Not too dark, not too light. Just right in the middle. Anyway, carry on.
What good fish.
Okie dokie, he's ready to see you. Before you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the box by the door. Don't worry.
I'm keeping my nuclear warhead, shotties.
Okay, no problem. Although, just a tip, I'd recommend you arm yourself in the future. You can never be too safe these days. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office.
Where's my skill tree? Armed and dangerous. Theft check. Theft skill tree maxed out, background bad person, trait devious. Theft skill 97. It's time to spin the wheel. I know exactly how this is gonna go. I didn't see it, but I can imagine. Oh, wow, thank you. That's very generous of you. You're very talented. That's nice of you to say. Come visit the toilets anytime. I'll put in a good word for you. Mind the table. Oh, there's 2 tables now.
Ah, there you are, right on time.
Birds have
Welcome to the
consequences.
interview, capital T, capital I. I was really
Capital.
impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat? It really depends on your morals, on seat taking. Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness?
I'd say my biggest strength is my listening
Right
skill.
then. Good to know. But that was not the question. How about we try that again? What is your biggest weakness?
Oh, my biggest weakness? That would be honesty.
Honesty is a weakness.
You're up and up. Interviewer.
You're awesome and a really great interviewer.
Do you think showering me with compliments is really going to get you the job?
Yes.
It would. Keep doing that. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the practical exam. Test your
Guys, how many countries have a population under 100 million?
Head through to the art room and really soak in.
No question, no reason, of course.
Make the artist's intellect your own.
My small chair. I should be known for my other cool qualities. Hi, Toaster. It's really dehumanizing to be objectified. I'm with you, and honestly, I'd say you're medium sized. I don't need your pity, bud. Mind your own damn business before you get yourself into trouble. Okay, whatever. Why do you hate my tank classes? My babies.
Eye-opening, right? Each exhibit holds a million
My babies.
unspoken words.
Also, I heard a
Sometimes
cat
step
in here.
there just to think. And before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away.
You hate
Time
me.
is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me. Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure.
What about my wheel?
Ready. Oh, I just thought it was great. Each question is timed, so keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
Okay. Fuck, I clicked the same country!
Nine out of 10, nearly perfect. This score suggests you'd thrive in advanced problem solving, perhaps even a Sudoku puzzle. Next, we'll scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect.
I didn't even get to die the last time this happened. This sucks.
Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left.
This is gonna be the same joke.
140?
Yep.
Not bad at all. You've actually done really well here. Oh. Well, it could be worse. Could be 13. How about we just move on? The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
How fascinating. Did you know that 95% of all people who select no color are deep-seated racists? One's favorite color or lack thereof really does reveal so much about a person. How wonderful. Scumbag.
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a teleport.
Can I not use the teleporter?
Shall we?
Is it possible to not use the teleporter?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, step into the teleporter. Yeah, you just need to step into that teleporter. You know, the one with the door open? That's where you need to step into.
I don't want to be in there.
Yeah, just walk over there whenever you're ready, honestly. Like, there's no rush, but it is waiting for you. The door's open.
No, I don't want to go in.
It's not like I have places to be.
Nope. Heh.
You know why you're here, don't you? You thought you were so clever. Trying to break the teleport, trying to break my game. Well, this is what you get. You get a timeout. You're going to sit here for a bit, reflect on your actions and why they were wrong and why you should respect the integrity of the game a little bit more. Just think on that for a while. Ruminate on it. Let it sink in. How much you misbehaved. Actually, you know what? Let's have you listen to a baby crying. That'll teach you.
Hey.
You did this. You are the reason that baby is crying. How do you feel about that? Does it bring you joy to make a baby cry? You sicken me. Oh, well that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part. In fact, this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure out where we are first. Huh. Right. So that was some kind of nature reserve room, I suppose. I'm not sure what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there.
That was
I was not
horrible.
aware of its existence. My bad. And
That was horrible.
Two teleports right next to each other. What's the point? This office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time. The achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button.
Zara has the
Now, here's
key.
thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
So you found the key, eh? There's only one reason to pick that up. Seems you have a long road ahead of you. Say, how about I lend you an armchair? Want trusty old Dr. Chair to give you a shortcut?
Still here, huh? I mean,
Yes,
I
please
get
send me
it.
forward.
Buttons are very
Wish granted. Oh.
Okay, no problem. Although, just a tip. I'd recommend you arm yourself in the future. You can never be too safe these days. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck. Hello, how can I...
Oh, he teleported me forward so I can use the key.
I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
There's no one there. It must be a glitch in the camera system, she muttered to herself, reaching for her oversized mug of coffee.
What are you talking about? I can literally see you standing over there. And how did you know I have an oversized coffee mug?
Candidate, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
I can hear you, you know. What's going on over there?
Candidate, you have to act fast. She's noticing something's amiss.
I said I can hear you. Is this some kind of joke? This isn't funny.
Candidate.
I see what's happening here. This is some kind of sick prank. You think it's okay to mess with people like this? Well, guess what? I quit. You can find someone else to deal with this nonsense.
Oh. Oopsies.
Damn it, candidate. That was our last receptionist. Alas. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
The sound button. It's time. Trying to decide whether I like it or not. I think I like it. Oh. I found a ruby.
You found one. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you, really. Okay, listen. I know the whiteboard says that there's all these rubies to collect, but please don't. I can't really explain why, but trust me, it's a bad idea. Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete.
I'm so good at this caption.
here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen
Time to not
right
start an
below
infinite
us.
time loop this time.
The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, candidate. Make the right decision.
Just want to see what'll happen.
Candidate, candidate, candidate. What have you done? You didn't change anything. You wasted the whole time travel thing.
Yep.
You went back and made no difference.
Yep.
I suppose in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated your own desire to live. Of course, you're not willing to sacrifice yourself to make things right. Actually, you know what? This gives me a great idea of who you are as a person. And honestly, I think you're a fantastic fit for this job. Congratulations, you're hired. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that you'll be starting with
This is
us
how I
right
passed?
away. Just step through this teleporter and you can get started with your first day on the job. Oh, don't worry, this teleport doesn't work like the others. It uses wormhole technology or something. I'm pretty sure it's safe. Pretty sure. Alright, look, I'll head through first to prove it's safe. See you soon.
How do I get on top of the teleporter? Because I can see that there's a space up there. But I don't know how to get up there.
Okay, caught. I didn't actually head through the teleporter. You see, you can't actually
Ahoy!
see, so I didn't think there was any
Fellow
point.
LA
Just fake
person.
it, and you'd assume I went through. But you called me out on my bluff. Fair enough. I'll actually head through and you'll hear this zapping sound, which actually reflects the teleporter. Oh, you actually came in.
On the
Didn't
DLC.
expect anyone to buy this, to be honest. Most people go through the main game and, well, that's it. But hey, welcome to the DLC room. It's pretty cool, right? I mean, it's definitely roomy. Okay, look, I'll level with you. I didn't exactly plan anything for this.
Oh yeah, Louisiana's just like NC is North Carolina.
What kind of monster
Um,
finds extra content in a game like this? But here you are, so
We're doing good. We
But
were
hey,
playing just a
it's not like you're
few.
just getting nothing.
Hold on. We were playing a few breather games. So we finished up a game that I started last week and then last week and wasn't able to finish during regular stream time. And then we're playing a game that I found on Steam. I was looking for stuff for my debut stream, for my model. It's called Moral Dilemma: The Interview, and it seems like a Stanley Parable like game, and we're just kind of dicking around a bit. Nana.
This room's got atmosphere.
He's right. It's Louisians.
Minimalistic, you know. It's a statement, a metaphor for the empty.
But yeah, so we're just going through this game. I'm like almost done though, low key.
The point is this.
We finished the other game we were working on, so this is just. Okay, that's cool. I guess I need content right now. Or I'm reporting you to
See, that
Steam.
made me feel bad with your display of kind disappointment. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll dish up something new and exciting on the fly. Let's see what I have here. Okay, candidate. I understand that you're here for new content, something you haven't seen before in the original game. And oh boy, do I have just the thing for you.
I'm ready.
Go on, press it. 3.
Wow.
That's right. This button says a random number from 0 to 10 every time you
7,
press
5,
it. Oh, the
4,
thrill of pairing a
9,
10. Let me tell you,
9,
nothing
8,
comes quite close,
10,
can it? It's a
7,
great substitute
7,
for all your gambling
9,
needs.
1,
Whenever you feel the urge to
7,
buy loot
8,
crates or
0,
card packs in
2,
another game,
7,
boot this
2,
DLC up and
8,
satisfy your
2,
need
3,
for dopamine.
0, 5,
Pretty
4, 6,
cool,
1,
huh?
10,
Okay,
10,
now that you're
6,
100%
1,
satisfied with your
3,
purchase,
9,
you can
10,
go
0,
ahead
1,
and close the
2,
game.
7, 1, 6, 4, 7, 1,
No?
10,
Okay,
1,
okay, let me
3,
see
3,
who else I have
4,
lying around.
1,
Oh,
6,
this
0,
is
7,
really cool.
0,
I'd almost
1,
forgotten I
1,
developed this
8,
technology.
He hasn't said 10 yet.
There's still
0,
Decagon out,
4,
Canada.
0, 3.
Notice anything? That's right, you can't jump in this Dodecagon. No matter how hard you try, the Dodecagon won't allow it. It's magic. Now that's content. Alright, exit the game whenever you're ready. I'm sure you're satisfied now.
Hold on, I'm still getting my value out of this button.
Not good enough. Fine, this next one is unbelievable. If you're not satisfied with this, then it's a you problem. Follow me
Hey.
down here. The dev team's been working hard to make this new feature for you. Countless hours and sleepless nights toiled away, but it's all gonna be worth it.
Passive aggressive email drafting room. Hey, what's this under the carpet? Keep one shoelace list untied. It says, I'm too busy to stop, but I still move forward. That's a Grussel tip.
Crouching. You might have heard of the concept.
Oh my
Having
god.
The ability to reduce your height in the game with the press of a single button. Almost unthinkable, isn't it?
Witcher 3, all good games have crouching. Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, GTA 5, Chess Ultra. Yes, the VR version, you can crouch to examine the board. Bubsy 3D. It's hard to read without crouching. Is crouching the key to happiness? How crouching made me a millionaire. Crouching mug.
This is just an empty room. There's nothing here. I'm serious. There's no joke here. No crazy prize waiting for you if you wait 2 or 3 hours. It's genuinely just empty. But if you wait 10 hours, though... Nah, I'm kidding.
Rude. Me and Fallout New Vegas. Me and my crouching game. Oh my god, I can see into the light bulb. Look. Oh wait, that room makes me bounce. What? Since when could I bounce? Why can I bounce?
Read this book.
The shocking truth they don't
No,
tell you
not
about
that
crouching.
book. Don't be silly. I'm obviously talking about the big book on the pedestal.
A crouching door.
That book you just read, it's an in-depth guide on the art of crouching.
Uh-huh.
Try pressing C.
Guys, I'm crouching. Best DLC I've ever paid for. Oh, the toilets. This door is designed to build character by remaining locked. Rude. Obsidian
Wow.
was going crazy.
Look at you go. Almost feels like an entirely new...
They were winning this year.
Yeah, I know you want more. You're insatiable, you know that? A real glutton for content. Let's have you try out your new crouching powers this way.
Which way? Where? Here? Oh. Oh my god, content? Hey, at the top of the stairs, I just saw into the world box. Oh, there we go. Where am I? I think I took a wrong turn. Zara. Room of Wonders. Fountain of
Welcome to
Youth.
the Room of Wonders. A place of magic, truly. Feel free to check the exhibits out.
This is this is glass. Eternal spinning top. Universe will end before it stops spinning. You should. Gravity is fully functional in this room. Stairs that lead to nowhere. Oh. Magic floating cube.
I think that's enough wonder for one lifetime. Let's move on.
The cake. Portal cake. Wear 2 watches. You'll always be 2 steps ahead. That's a Grussel tip. Camera shake. Ooh, keys. Yoinkies.
Let's test your memory on that room you just walked through. If you
What?
don't score 100% on this test, you have to exit out of the game.
What?
Deal? What flavor was the cake? Correct. How many trees were there? Incorrect. What was the time on the clock? Correct.
4:19.
Which shape was missing from the walls? Correct. 3
Yeah!
Pretty good. I'd print that result out and frame it if I were you. Ah, what a shame. That does mean you have to exit out the game since you didn't ace that test. And I was having so much fun too. I had so much more stuff to show you, but rules are rules. I'll see you later. See you next time. You can play through the old stuff again. Or the main game.
You can't make me leave. I can't read.
Like, what if you nuke instead of not nuking? Or, like, count the wrong number of sheep. So many options. You're still here. Okay. How about a choice? Cast your eyes on these doors, candidate. Your decision.
Oh my god, I love choices. He gave me a choice.
The remainder of this DLC. Exciting, isn't it? Who knows what lies beyond each door? And what if there's more choices after this one? It could lead to dozens, no, hundreds of different endings. Even I'm getting excited now. Let's embark on this adventure together.
They're just a connected room. Room is connected.
Well, that's disappointing. Just bad interior design too. I mean, why do you need 2 doors leading to the same room anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, candidate. That was a letdown. Let me make it up to you. How about we do another visual intelligence?
No, not these. I'm so bad at these. Oh, fuck.
I want you to count all the rabbits to pass through. Okay, how many did you count?
1.
Yes, nicely done.
Oh my god, I'm so good. See, I didn't fail the last time.
Try and keep count of all the horses.
Oh.
Light work. What do you get?
There were roughly like
Well played. I mean, I definitely said that right. So, oh, no big deal. Yeah, good job. 53, as we all know.
Crazy.
All right, last one. Geese is the animal. Counting is the task.
$31, $32, $33, $34, $35. 36, 37, 53? 58, I think. I might have missed one. Off by 1 error.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. It was 62. Alright, I think that's enough animal counting. Let's move on.
Fuck. Answer every question with, I'll check my schedule, or let me circle back to that. It exudes importance. Due to numerous complaints about the previous compliment machine, we've created a better one. Please enjoy. Wow, you exist so effortlessly. You breathe air quite reliably. You never miss a breath. You blink exactly when expected. Great timing. I love your zero effort style. You don't care what people think. You have legs and you use them. Your confidence really distracts from everything else. You wear shoes. Nice. You have so much water inside of you. Wow. You are able to read this and are therefore literate. That's actually a big deal in the country right now. You carry your phone like it was made for you. Incredible. You scroll through social media for hours at a time. Such dedication. You're so good at looking at things. Your need for validation is obscene. Much respect. Your ability to leave this room is incredible. You should try it out now. The way you stop asking for compliments and move on is amazing. Your ability to not press buttons is outstanding. This compliment machine is out of stock. Your ability to test one's patience is incredible. In fact, you're doing it right now. Oh. The old fake explosion trick didn't fool you, eh? You really are persistent. What's your goal here? Is this really my purpose in life? To give out superficial compliments to weirdos like you? I'm going out with style. Oh, it's really dead this time. Yeah, that actually killed it. Oh. I'm good. Thought I found a widow. Nope, just a really clean wall.
How about a puzzle? Everyone likes puzzles.
Hey, what? The numbers were scary. 5, 6, 2. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
right.
okay.
The puzzle was that there was no puzzle. Good job on figuring that one out. All right,
Okay.
here's another one. But there's no trick this time. You'll have to think it through.
How is this floating on its own? Click on the door. Some playtesters couldn't figure out this part.
Oh, you're still at it. That's strange. This shouldn't take longer than 10 seconds. It's WASD to move, and the mouse is usually used to look around, just in case you need some help.
Fuck off.
You know, during playtesting, there was a child who was both deaf and blind, and he completed this within, what, like 45 seconds max? So, I just don't know what to say about you.
758.
You've got the hang of things. I'll leave the rest of these with you. See you up ahead.
Room for rejected room names. To do. Put funny joke here. Place your wallet with a Ziploc bag. Transparency builds trust. Grussel tip. Next time, just leave the password on a note, Zara. So it's not 2. 2-1. 2-1-9. Oh, look at that instinct, bro. I'm crazy. Oh, the door closed. ATM. Locked for dramatic effect. Room of suspense. Accessibility ramp. Major spoiler inside. The sign will not be here when you return. I lied. Oh, major spoiler. Ugh, get out. The fuck is this plot hole? Oh my god, I can put a cat on my screen again. Look, now there's only cats on my screen. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what's going on. Don't worry about that. Cats, there's 3 of them. Eagles, there's 1, 2, 3 as well. 4. 3, 4. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. 8. 3, 4, 6. There we go. Probably there probably are. This game has the air of they would use cool math assets as for the joke. The last room you'll ever need. Ask pick a random number routine 1 to 10. What do most people answer? No, really. Ask yourself, or maybe pause and think about it for a moment. I paused. I think I'm dead and this is limbo. I agree, Zara.
Candidate, I'm really running out of things to show you at this point. Also, the more I include, the more bloated the file size for this game will get. You don't want this game taking up 200 gigabytes.
Okay, this game should not be 200 gigabytes, babe.
Very well. I'll give you one last fresh piece of content. Something never seen before in any video game, ever. You should feel honored, candidate. In 20 years, they'll reference this as the moment when video games were revolutionized.
I trust you.
Miyamoto himself is bowing down as I speak.
I'm sure he is.
Here it is. In this game, there's no filler, no boring side quests. It gets straight to the meat of the game. One moment, one goal, with everything at stake. To win, the player must jump across this gap. If they fail, the entire world will die. You see this? Earth dangling above a pit of fire? Yeah, that's not a bluff. That's what happens if you fail the jump. Also, the player's life savings.
Hey, so what the fuck? Little did they know the game was rigged from the start. Look at this. It's a prologue. Oh, is it really?
He must be here for the interview. You're a little early. Just take a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
Hallway open.
Ah, the hallway.
Oh.
I was hoping they'd keep it under maintenance a little longer, but here we are. This place doesn't make any sense, and frankly, I'm not even sure why it's here. I've never figured out how to make it through, but maybe you'll fare better than me. Good luck.
Oh. Yeah, it is the New Vegas reference. It's the observe the hallway carefully. It's the exit game. If it has an anomaly, walk through the club store. If it is normal, walk through the heart store. So clubs with anomaly, hearts is good. It's literally exit 8, yeah. He's messing with my head. So you're finally awake, but for New Vegas. Okay, so that was not considered an anomaly. The dance hall room is considered fine. Okay. Cool. Finally awake. Oh my god, I know him. I think this is fine. Yeah. Not that I know of. Oh, that was fine. That room's fine. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. What was the anomaly? Bruh. I'm just trying to figure out what the anomalies look like. Well, okay. You know, I don't know why I asked. Oh, the painting was yellow? Is it not normally? You mean this one? Me. Oh. Didn't notice. Yeah, no, I was just looking at it. No, you're fine. Isn't that normally a cupcake? Is it always a muffin back there? Fuck. It was always a muffin. I'm like totally not picking up on what these are supposed to be. There's a stain on the wall. Somebody peed. My bad. Did this door always have a push right here? The panel? I don't remember it having a panel there. It did. What was it? I gotta quit this. I gotta quit this. My visual memory is so bad. I'm losing. I see you. Okay, okay, okay. Nobody coomed on the walls. Hey. No, no. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no more. No, no more. Last thing I wanted to try. This is a little further back from where I was hoping.
What's wrong? Just walk around it? Listen, I'm not going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
Powering up. Greetings, I am Breadbot. You're in the way. Elaborate. I need to get past you. Please move. Breadbot is stationary. Redbot can help you with bread or investment advice. Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat futures. Redbot makes the best bread. Many people are saying this. Redbot says it. Take bribes. Well, there is one thing. Bring Breadbot bread. You have done well. This might be a little forward, but you can consider Breadbot your father. Goodbye, my child.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright, look, I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that... where are you going, candidate? You can't just wander off during a flashback. That is
Oh my god, look where I'm going.
work. This is definitely not part of the office.
There's a tea bar.
I'm so bored by my rambling that you invented a whole new section. Okay, you've had your fun, but enough is enough. You need to snap out of this right now. Please? Very well, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to scare you out of it. Nothing like a good old fright to wake someone up. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be a big one.
Oh my god, he's so scary.
Something that'll leave you traumatized. I'm talking reoccurring nightmares for years.
No door or window, yet I find my way.
Last chance, candidate.
The jump scare's going this way. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Look, in my defense, our budget was tight. I mean,
I'm
what
so
do you
scared.
expect? An eldritch horror or something? They're expensive, you know? No, this is the best we've got. Can you at least pretend to be scared?
Yeah.
You know what?
Really
I'll
scary.
give you a few jolt of electricity. That'll do the trick.
Yeah, do that. Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to another. You died. Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter, they're gone. Dead. What you are now, well, you're a clone, a copy, a version of the original. It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually move you. It makes a perfect
Just like
copy
Soma.
of you at the destination, and while the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these things work. You're technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect copy with all of the original's memories. So yeah, you died. Figured I should mention
This is before I did the tasks, right?
deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night.
I wanted to try the tasks one more time before we
Let's
end.
get back to your interview. It's best if we just move on and don't talk anymore about it. Welcome to the visual
Oh my god,
intelligence
okay,
test.
okay.
This is the final part of the interview, and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in. And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered. How many chairs were there? Incorrect. Which of these was present? Correct. What was the playing card? Correct. How many rugs were in the room? Correct. Which of these wasn't in the room? Correct. Good job. Your memory seems to be working just fine. Next, let's see how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep. Just to be clear, only count the sheep, nothing else. Keep it simple, candidate.
Look, I'm gonna be able to count without even looking.
So, how many sheep were there?
42.
Correct. You must be an expert at falling asleep.
Thanks.
Okay, candidate, I think I have
I
everything
am.
you need to make
It's a medical
decision.
condition.
Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
Shaking the next can of soda you open. Stubbing your toe within the next hour, making your next social interaction incredibly awkward. Losing your next ranked game. Dropping your toothbrush in the toilet. Giving you back pain in 50 years. Dropping your spoon in the bowl of soup. Crashing the stock market in the... Oops, sorry guys. This is ridiculous. You're really messed up, you know that? I thought you'd stop pressing at some point. But nope, you're a train wreck, bucko. Seeing you actually makes me feel better about being small. You should feel bad about it. You'd break if a baby tried to sit on you. Well, you're probably a figment of my imagination. At least I'm real. Could a figment of your imagination call you an idiot? Yes. Mods reduce this guy's phone battery by 1%. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, I maxed out on misfortune shotties. It's the reflector time. Oh my god, we missed it. That's crazy. Anyways.
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you. Do you remember that moment when I confessed about that teleporter incident?
You locked me in,
You
look.
know, the whole "you're technically dead" thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. But you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically I did. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to, but it did happen. You agree that murder is, you know, a bad thing, right? Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it?
No, it's not
you're
your
just
fault.
saying that to make me feel better. Nice try, but no. I need to face the truth there. It was me. Well, what if I told you I figured out a way to make things right? Sounds a little wild, doesn't it? But it's possible. Follow me, candidate.
I'm gonna see if I can break this time machine. You remember me? Of course I do. This is your second playthrough, right? Had fun making alternate choices? None of it will matter in the end anyways. None of your choices actually matter here. That's some exposition for the future. Please reinstate the fourth wall. I appreciate the structural integrity. Sure, whatever you say. Allow me to start over. Welcome. You must be new here. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look quite incompetent. The bread machine is broken, so I would bring your own from home.
Welcome to the world's first time machine. We're going to go back in time and stop the first you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter. I hope you're ready, because it's time to rewrite
I'm gonna see if I can break the time machine, then we're done. Fuck. I'm not walking in. Oh, I killed it. My man.
Okay, no problem. Although, just a tip. I'd recommend you arm yourself in the future. You'll never be too safe these days.
Oh, that's exactly what she said to me.
Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck. Hello, how can I... Wait, you... I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here? You don't happen to have a twin, do you?
I have a very average face.
Exact same clothes, though. Right down to the mismatched socks.
Candide, over here. Come quickly before she realizes anything's off.
I can hear you, you know. What's going on over there?
About time, Candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around. We're heading for the power room.
No, I'm keyless this time.
Oh, before you enter, there is a small capture.
What if I fail the captcha? Oh, it's non-timed. I can't fail the captcha, okay. You can't fill the captcha? It hates me.
And here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, Candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline in which the original you used them and, well, lost their life. But here's the thing. If you push it, you will cease to exist. You'd be saving the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act. I know it's a tough call to make, but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your shoulders.
Is there really no way for me to get out of here?
Relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before that teleporter activates. So make it count, Candidate. Make the right decision. Candidate, what have you done? You didn't
Nothing.
change anything. You wasted the whole time travel thing. You went
Well,
back
you know.
and made no difference. I suppose in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated your own desire to live. Of course you're not willing to sacrifice yourself to make things right. Actually, you know what? This gives me a great idea of who you are as a person. And honestly, I think you're a fantastic fit for this job. Congratulations, you're hired. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that you'll be starting with us right away. Just step through this teleporter and you can get started with your first day on the job. Oh, don't worry, this teleport doesn't work like the others. It uses wormhole technology or something. I'm pretty sure it's safe.
I've soft-locked myself behind this. I've unsoft-locked myself behind this. Oh, is this for if you soft lock yourself behind? No, so I can't go up here. I can't get up there. No, I wanted to escape. This part is only for if you soft lock yourself behind it, I guess. That scared me. Oh, I can get a different ending. I don't think I did. Let's see. Nope. Okay. We will keep that where it is for now. And call it a day. Oh my god. Why would you do that, game? It gave you my V-Bridger leak for like 2 seconds. Cringe, honestly. Okay, let's get ready to raid out to someone. Hopefully somebody I know is live. It's just my V-Bridger. It's fine. It is not a big deal if you see V-Bridger. See. Oh, cool. Kata is opening Pokemon cards right now, and he's usually in here, so it's cool to be on a day where we can raid in. Kata. BT. So we're gonna be raiding out to Kata. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I enjoyed the games we played. Quite the cultural whiplash going between a sentimental game and whatever the fuck moral dilemma the interview was, but it's fine. And I will see you guys tomorrow. With more our new game series. I don't know what it is yet. Don't ask me. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Wahoo. Bye-bye.